time, right? Yeah, all right. Hold up. Where's these fucking rooms at? Let me in. Aww. It's still closed. No, they're still closed. So it wasn't just the media tour. Yeah. It's all locked. Sag. Thank God for that map. All right. Let's do it. Nitro, welcome back. All right. In the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Yes.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
True.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
We won't pull the people out of the tower, we'll pull the tower out of existence.
The tower appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
True.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's do this shit. Ba-na-na, 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 ba-na-na. Let's go. Okay, Apple up. Yep, first dungeon incoming, I'm pretty sure. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't right now. Wow! Hey guys.
Hello.
Dungeon time? I think I'm about to unlock it.
Yes. Wait, is it up here? Oh, he's BRB. Soon dungeon time.
Zip? Where's Fura at?
Primal,
Is she
right?
playing Primal first?
I think so.
Okay. Boing. You're playing Red Mage, right? Revenge?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume Zeph's on Paladin. We'll just need a healer. But it shouldn't be a problem. Actually, it might be, because I don't know if any level 80 healers are going to be playing this right now.
You think?
There's no way that there's sages ready at this point in the story at level 80. 81, I mean.
Other healers exist.
I mean, yeah, but there won't be many. It might take a second.
Dude, they made crafting and gathering so easy.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I've just been using really old, outdated gear from like 5.1 or something, and I'm high qualitying shit at my level.
Nice. Well, I mean, you're crafting high quality stuff, right?
Nope.
Because you can't gather high quality items anymore. Actually,
yeah,
high
yeah.
quality doesn't even exist, right? Like armor,
Yeah,
even.
crafting high quality stuff from normal stuff, yeah.
Can you still make high quality gear?
Yeah. It's just the resources that you gather can't be high quality. All the
Right.
components and all of the finished crafts can't be. Or can be, sorry.
Let's go. Tower of Zot, now accessible.
Nice.
Where's Zeph?
Dead.
There's not a lot of people around here. There was earlier. I guess fairies all at different points now. I sent invites.
Okay, I finished craft.
What even did the crafting skills like change at all? Doesn't look
Yeah,
like
they
it.
they removed a handful of skills. Nothing really changed.
They got rid of the element skills. Inner Quiet's gone?
Yep, it's passive now, which makes it very straightforward.
Huh. Interesting.
God,
Oh,
making
yeah,
on
and-
the early X pack is so ridiculous. I've already made like 3 mil.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh, Goshu said that you can join for healing.
Okay. There's Jeff.
Got it. Oh yeah, there's Jeff.
Ah!
Ah.
Where are they?
Jeff, do you have a way to invite Goshu?
I need to be invited to my own link shell.
It's not. I don't know. I'm not in it.
I can invite you. Hold on. Oh, I don't have invite privileges for slimes. Never mind.
And who's the leader in there?
Probably you?
Your other character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steph.
But I'm not swapping characters right now.
That's
I mean,
true.
I think Maz has it as well. I
Yeah,
don't know
Maz
who
does
else.
too.
Oh.
Maz, Steph, that's it. All right, I'm queuing us.
Food?
What?
Food.
Food? Yeah, boiled eggs.
I would recommend buying it on the
Better
website,
food and
Michael.
speedrun time. Oh.
Steam kind of has a few weird problems.
I'm not speedrunning shit.
I mean, I've already
Did
done
you
this
do-
dungeon, so
Get to it? Yeah. I didn't even watch the footage, so this is completely new to me.
yeah, take your time if you want. It's a pretty fun dungeon. You'll really like the fights. The mechanics are kind of interesting.
Take my time, he says.
It's a good dungeon, and the story's so good so far. Have you guys been like
No.
actually paying attention
I'm
to
just
it?
saying. Yeah, definitely. I'm just saying I'm going wall to wall.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no other choice.
I have Sonic Thrust gives Power Surge now.
Why are you going so fast?
Paladin currently is exactly the same. Nothing's changed for me yet. Wait, where's it? Oh.
Yeah, Dragoon is
Wait,
pretty
this is
close.
tiny.
Yeah. I'm standing in this. Okay.
I've actually read all the potency values in the AoEs.
Just assume 2 targets doesn't work. 3 is probably fine.
Red Mage is just busted as hell now, so I don't think it really matters much. Oh, the new glare sounds so
Acceleration Acceleration gives you potency bonus on impact now.
Yes.
50 more.
Yeah. I
So
only get
good.
one use of
Oh, where do we
acceleration
go?
though. It's really cringe for a while. Being
Oh.
a red mage.
Whoa, this is weird. What is that?
That was the Magic Sisters flying out of there.
Oh.
Oh.
That's Cindy, Mindy, and I forget the other one.
What are these pathetically small pools?
I keep line of sighting myself on this slight incline.
It's
Where am I supposed to use
so
my impulse?
sick not having to worry about my Blood of the Dragon now. It's actually so brain off. I love it.
Oh my god, I interrupted my her flare for holy because I forgot it gets procced off of main now. I saw it
Oh.
appear as I broke the combo.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well,
Not stunnable.
Will and Egg gives you your stuff now. Ow. That
Oh, maybe it
AoE
was,
hurts.
yeah. It might have been Holy Spam that made it not stunnable.
Ah. Yeah, that might do it.
that makes sense. That's actually really cool for AoE now. I forgot that that was a thing.
I'm so slow.
Get a name? Minduruva.
Yeah, Mindy.
Mindy.
Mindy. You remember when Mattia was talking about the gods of the area?
Yeah. This is they.
Oh, I clicked the wrong person.
No! My...
Well, quick 2 damage, I'll heal. Don't worry, I got this.
Pay attention to these mechanics and what they do.
Yes. Oh. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting. Bio 3.
Bio Blaster.
She puts the location of the mechanic.
Yeah, and then she sends
the
it out
orbits
to a
went.
different spot.
Yeah.
Fire. This is cool.
Oh yeah, gotta remember that Feint and Addle give both now.
Oh, intervene. I just did my first long range intervene. That felt so weird. What's she just doing? Oh, I have high ping. Oh, that was the blizzard. Yeah, I got the order back from.
Dude, Dragoon is so easy now, it's insane. I don't have to hit my positionals to get raiden thrusts. So, oh, I love it. Ow.
Yeah, I'm not using a VPN. I didn't want that to mess with logging in, and it's really bad. It feels awful.
I mean, my ping is incredibly high as well.
If you're on
Like,
Fairy,
it's just-
people in my FC have been logging in and logging out like 50 queues.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I would assume that it is probably fine right now if you want to try to relog.
I mean, being in AA, my ping is high. Oh, I failed this mechanic every time.
Boss dead.
Wait, where's the loot? Oh.
Is
Loot.
520.
Ring
Decent.
of Slain.
Garbage.
Yoink.
Garbage. Garbage.
But company
You
seals.
think I have desynth?
Dude, this is so much money.
Yeah, somebody
I'm gonna
else
be
just
able
said
to
there
get
was
so much money
there
for
was no
this.
queue on Fairy logging in. I might restart
Oh, okay.
to put on my VPN too, just cause.
Okay.
So if you underestimate how much money you make from stuff early in an expansion.
No, I
You've
don't
already missed out.
underestimate. I'm just incredibly lazy.
You never even listed what I told you to, did you?
No, I never got the chance. I just... Yeah. I was gonna do it before this dungeon, but I decided to make coffee instead.
Oh, I did it again.
I'll do it after the dungeon.
So,
keep breaking it.
when we did this dungeon in the media tour, we didn't get to see what the armor looked like at all.
I just can't do anything about that. Sorry.
All of the chests just dropped potions.
Oh.
We were like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage if I don't break combo on that Scorch.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, imagine that.
Scorch and Resolution are insane.
Yeah, it feels very scuffed to play now because you only have that one acceleration. So sometimes you just get screwed on casting Jolt. That's a late trait.
Garbage.
D's
Looking for a minion. I'm looking for a minion.
That's at the last chest always, though.
Wait, that glam is cool.
Old dungeons, like, I don't know, 6 years ago used to have random minions.
Okay.
Some of the current ones Shadowbringers ones had minion drops.
Oh wait, that's the 1v1 guy.
Yep, same boss. I thought that was a belt. I was like,
Gabog.
what?
There are a lot of Gabog.
Gabog.
A belt, yeah. Sandaruba. Oh,
Sandy.
It's the other guy.
Sandy!
Oh, you're gonna. Oh,
What?
nothing.
Both starting off with busters.
Oh, guaranteed 30-second life windows. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, she's a Dragoon.
Yes.
Oh.
Not a very good one.
Man,
She keeps missing.
I used to.
Yeah. Oh, big.
Oh, big.
That's true. Stop. Pyretic? No.
Will be frozen in time when counter reaches 0.
No, my casts!
Oh, we're
go
being
over here, I
frozen
don't
in
wanna
sequence.
Oh.
You just have to not stack.
I'm gonna try to hold on.
I wonder if you can run and jump. Oh, were you trying to elusive?
Yeah, I lose it. Oh, whoa! I did a little.
Fuse.
Confuse.
I'm holding on to my core cord.
Unable to accurately perceive surroundings.
Oh.
Kill.
My turn.
No. Wait, this one. It's doing the. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Berserk.
I was looking at the one doing the emote.
Ow. Wait, I totally missed what the solution
Wait,
was.
it doesn't
That
stack.
last
It's
mechanic,
probably one
there's
of them looks
all
different.
of them are doing an emote, and one of them is just standing there. That's the safe one.
Oh,
I ran to the one doing the emote because I liked it.
I was trying to murder one to find the safe spot. Or to, like, create the safe spot. What? My Scorch, let me press it.
Oh, I did a run and jump.
It worked.
It
Look
didn't
at me.
work. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Epic.
Whoa.
It finished it too. Damn.
Treasure.
I like that they're introducing unique mechanics with these bosses.
Mm.
I keep wanting to press blood, but it's not there. Sad.
That's gonna suffer. No blood. Why live?
So much fending loot that I'm not taking.
Why not? Are you Biss?
Because I can't decent. Yeah, I'm Biss.
Oh, yeah, then it's not... You don't even have to change your gear until like 86.
I hope there's a monster pool like Mount Gulg in the 70 or the 89 dungeon.
What, like just like 5 packs, 6 packs?
Yeah.
That's a lot more loot. Oh,
There is
wait, a
actually a
weapon
lot of
dropped.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I might actually
Dude,
be
that's...
able to use that. I don't think my warrior...
Whoa, that axe is cool. It turns purple. What the heck? The weapons in here are sick.
Oh, yeah.
Vroom.
Oh no. I was casting behind it. You're all the way over there.
Yes.
Yes.
Big pull.
I think it's just big guys.
That's what I was gonna say. It's just big mobs. They are quite large.
My perception of time in this dungeon is very skewed. I'm surprised we're at the end already.
Are we?
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, it's been 14 minutes though.
Huh.
Really?
I think? Has it?
Yeah, it must have been.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. This boss is really fun.
It's a Teletubby.
Get ready for Monka Steer.
The Teletubby.
And it's one of those clown guys from the slime anime.
Slime anime?
Yeah.
Achievement.
What's the achievement?
Fine. I'll tether Zeph.
I was hard
Nice.
casting because he pulled. It's not even my
Thanks.
fault.
I tried to tether you
Keep
like
up.
4 times.
Oh.
Let me go over here. Uh-oh.
Seems like you just don't want to be in the middle, between them when they do that.
Everything's reaction. Oh, there's a stack on there.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just kind of reacted to all those. Ooh, pad.
Hang on, can I move them?
Wait, I got shot.
If you have large AoE, you might be able to... Oh.
I can't actually tell exactly where the AoEs are going to appear, but they give you enough time to, like, move, so...
Yeah.
A lot of AoEs, though.
throwing flashbang.
Why?
Why, what?
Oh, interesting. So you can choose to kill the ads to make the fight easier. Or you could just not.
Maybe?
Oh,
I
wait,
assume we're
maybe
gonna
you
have to kill them eventually.
I didn't think.
Why wouldn't
you?
I guess it's just choose your own adventure, what mechanics you don't want to deal with.
Exactly.
Wait, that one's not dead yet. Okay, there we go.
That's not how to kill me, right?
This won't kill me. Yeah, it's a dungeon mechanic. Oh man, I can't wait to get my VPN on. This feels so bad.
Wow, every piece of gear
Level up.
spear bonded.
Yeah, I heard this. Finishing the dungeon gives you a lot of experience, apparently.
It's good because I used all my
I got,
rested XP when I was doing gathering.
Got like 2.6 mil. Plus 100k bonus. Oh wait, 2.6 mil is a lot because our experience has been squished as well.
Yes.
Oh, they give you a free piece of loot at the end, right? Minion? Oh.
Oh, did everybody get a free piece of loot, or what? Oh,
Yeah.
defending
Oh,
coat.
wait, this gunblade's sick. Jesus.
I wonder what this looks like died.
Oh, these weapons are cool.
That's such a good gunblade.
Well, that's too bad because I just passed. Oh, it actually does look pretty cool.
The coat looks kind of cool too. It's a little over the top for male characters, though.
I don't know about that. I'm doing a die preview for Jeff. Nah, it covers up too many other colors. I can't change this outfit.
I got the coat.
The coat.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Oh.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh.
A man's limb.
Huh?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Yo!
And that should be the end of it.
Whose fucking limb was it?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! How are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Hey, look. I think everybody survived.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Gasp. Family Guy death pose.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Ooh. What a Chad.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
He's sleepy.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Call in the backup. We need more porksies.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
I was right.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We blew that shit
The threat
up.
is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Hey. Well, first tower successfully defeated. Awesome. Had enough rest, have you? Never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduda? Oh, Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they finish tending to the prisoners. Oh, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, and then the guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Nice. All right, I go back to MSQ land.
Me too.
Goodbye.
How long are you guys gonna be
See
playing
you
for?
at the next dungeon. Yes.
Me too. Okay. See you at the
yeah,
next dungeon.
Bye.
Okay. Real quick, chat. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee because I'm getting a little midday sleepy. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully get to the next dungeon. Let me go disband this party. But I need coffee, so I'll be right back. I am back. I got a coffee and a big fucking tub. Big fucking tub of honey roasted peanuts. Oh yeah. Look how big this jar is. Damn. Be snacking on these. Mmm. And of course, coffee. Coffee and nuts. Gamer snacks. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. Let's continue. I love the sage idle pose, yeah. They do the little thinky face. That's good coffee. I have not seen that video, no. Link permit? Not now. I'm a little busy. It's not video time. You can save it for later? No thanks. Though I've been on Razahan before, this place is a veritable maze. Oh, can I actually explore it now? Mmm. Aetherite? There is one. Nice. Let's go. Haha. Hello there. Ah, Mr. Seduccio, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with Satrap, with the Satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduta, I would be glad to provide them. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest point at Razahan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes blah blah blah. I know I don't fucking walk around. Blah blah blah. I want to go get this aetherite. Neat place. What? What the heck? I just got Yule moored. What's this? Portal. Yeah, Stenian Spear is cool. You know why? Because he's cool. How do I get up there? Probably this way. This hallway to my right, and go through the door at the top of the stairs. Okay. I'm going to the Mega Duda Sykes Designs. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome. I see a sightseeing log. I see a Jeff. Greetings and welcome to Mega Duda. May I inquire after your business? I'm here to speak to the guy himself. Let me in. Let me in. He's so pretty. Yo.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
He just needed a cat nap.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Reward?
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must.
Yeah,
still
I
be
noticed
in
that
such
big, like,
pain.
sore on his side. Yep. Dude's literally giving his body for the cause.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
What a boss.
albeit brief. My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Dragon song.
You chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Dun, 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 dun.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Wow.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
That's so interesting.
I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
That's crazy. Because literally every dragon, once Nidhogg got pissed off, every dragon was like, oh yeah, fucking, yeah, he's pissed. Let him be pissed. But Vritra was just like, he was here the whole time, just chilling? That's crazy. I think the justification for the dragons getting mad was the fact that they lived for so long. And so, like, those ancient betrayals to the Ishgardians were realistically, like, just the other day in dragon years. So they were all fucking pissed off still. And that's why the Dragon Song War was happening. But Vritra was like, man, fuck it. Such a unique take for a great worm. It's cool.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
That's 2 Scions now that have said Among Us. We're not even level 83 yet. Hate it here. Billy Hatcher, thanks for the resub. Also, just to mention, the reason the Dragonson War like kicked off, right, was because one of Nidhogg's sisters was slain by the Ishgardians for her power, so they could consume her eyes. That was Vritra's sister too. And he didn't even get mad? That's fucking wild. I thought all dragons were the same. I guess not.
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great
literally, yeah. Hashtag not all dragons.
hatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
I guess Hraesvelgr was kind of just like going with the flow, but he was also pissed that he lost Shiva, right? Nidhogg was just absolutely fucking crazy. Ah, buck wild motherfucker. But Vritra was like, he's like, chill. It's so cool that they're all so different.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydra...
He's ugly as fuck though, I'll give him that.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this
Ooh,
one?
dragon lore, please.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by
It's just so many more questions, dude. At this point,
while I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
At this point, my brain is wanting me to think that Hydaelyn herself is in the Etheric Sea, wherever the fuck that is. And for whatever reason, the dragons fled here, and Midgardsummer was confident that Hydaelyn would be the last bastion, quote, as Vritra just said. But from what? And why? Yeah, this story is so cool, man. There's so much. So many puzzle pieces that don't fit together. I'm just,
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
yes. I want to talk to you more. You're cool.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yep. Me and Mitty, we homies, bro. Midgardsummer and I have crossed paths, yes. We go way back.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
Cool.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Oh?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Aww. 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 Why do you gotta do this to me? No! I knew they were gonna show him.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
man, he's just straight up telling us.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to
Dude,
interrupt.
what a cool motherfucker Vritra is.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
They got worried.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong.
Dude, that's so cool. Richard just pulled us aside and was like, "Hey man, you're the main character. You're strong as fuck, and let's be real here. These people around you, it's your duty to protect them, and it must be tough. And you can do it, but you have to rely on them too." Oh, so cool. I fucking love Vritra.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast.
What the fuck? He's so cool. He's such a bro. I actually love him so much. Straight up fucking homie. Ugh. Okay. So what were you and Vritra talking about? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Guys have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Let's go. Nom. Archon loaf. I straight up thought this guy was Estinian. I was like, come on, Estinian, let's go. Oh, wait. You're not my dad. Ah! From here, we're supposed to follow the path to the left and past the mulberries. Mulberries? House of Splendors? Ooh, I might have to go unlock that. Is this where turn-ins are, I guess? I'm gonna assume this is like the Yulemore of this expansion. Man, this architecture is beautiful. It's so colorful. Can I tune yet? I'll take a look in here. Yeah, this is like Yulemore because we can't attune. Rowena. Yeah, gimme. Wait, what happened to that quest? Huh? I guess that just unlocked it? I didn't say anything. Cool. Script exchange. There's vendors here. Did you try talking to that quest and it didn't give you anything? Okay. Yeah. You know what? Those Splendor vendors and the script exchange and whatnot, you probably wouldn't be able to talk to them unless you do that quest first. Grab this. Is there a hunt board around this corner? What's this, a bar? Literally a bar. Yeah, this is just like Gilmore. Ooh. Is that hummus and curry? Yo, it's lit. Seeing all this like Indian-esque architecture has made me really want to get curry for dinner or something. I want some like lamb curry with garlic naan. I haven't made anything from the cookbook yet. I haven't even opened it actually. I've been so busy. You guys have no idea how fucking busy I've been lately. I've been stressed the shit out. Whoa, this is crazy. Ooh.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Awesome. Oh yeah, everything's going great. I'm just really busy, that's all. I'm fine.
Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Good kind of busy.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the
Most of the busy was like
we'll
just getting stuff done and recorded and ready for right now. Now all I have to worry about for the next few weeks is basically just playing Endwalker on stream.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I'm gonna be streaming so much, y'all have no idea. Like,
of course, we would need to
15 hours a day, 18 hours a day.
Such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Hell yeah.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Aww.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh. Hey, Nidana. What's up?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
as you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Nice.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't really sunk in by now, but this whole continent's like good to go now, right? We did it. Now we just need to head back to Eorzea and
Yet who hath truly saved
do the rest, and also figure out what the fuck Charleon's trying to do.
In no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah. What about all the void sent from the trailer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work.
There's no way it's going to be this easy.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Hey, yo! Oh, it's reacting to emotion.
Look at that. Its color is
It's not stressed anymore. It's happy.
What do you have there?
It's relief.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Yeah. It's fighting spirit.
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Yeah, feeling flower.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens.
Torn from the heavens, oh my god.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Literally fighting spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Wicked. I'm gonna take a look around here a little more. What the heck is this thing? It's so cool. Can't white auracite store feelings alongside memories / souls, etc.? I don't know if it can transfer feelings, but it definitely can transfer memories, so maybe in turn that's kind of the same thing? I'm trying to figure out if this is going to be the place where you exchange like books for gear. I don't know if this is going to be the raid hub or not. Maybe I was wrong. Holy expensive TP. The color of joy. From what I understand, basically white auracite can store everything about a person that isn't the actual physical body, I guess. From all the different experiences we've had. So yeah, it probably could store memories. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, not in here. There's Crown. Ah, while we're here and we got a second, let me go send my retainers back out. Whee! Any more blue quests? Nope. Leveling up my retainers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, back we go. Is the Akasha maybe related to why the noise caused fear in the ancients? I don't think... Actually, maybe you might be onto something. But that's still... I don't think that answers where the noise came from in the first place. I'm thinking maybe the noise caused so much fear that the Akasha became tangible, maybe? And that's what could have caused the end of days, because there was so much fear everywhere. That the physical manifestation of all of that emotional energy, the spiritual energy, caused all the creation magics to go out of control. Like a spiritual energy, like tsunami, if you will. I can see that being a thing. They definitely wouldn't bring up Akasha without a reason, and they wouldn't give us this rose to be able to see it if it didn't have a significant story hook, you know?
Take heart and protect them well.
Snacks?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yeah, they're foreshadowing someone dying. I don't like it either. Did you see the end of the launch trailer? What Alphinaud was saying at the end? So many death flags. Oh, burger! Holy burger! This is the content we needed. She's taking the pickles off. Oh my god. Holy. That burger though.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Yeah, he's not fucking coming. You kidding me?
But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Have we ever seen Estinian eat?
Perhaps our
No,
locals
thank
just
you.
needed some time apart.
I only eat gravel and dragons.
To perfect his brooding stare. Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
That burger looks so fucking good.
An excellent idea.
Devour has come.
Warriors must take
I love that
meals and rest
tweet.
if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Remember that time Estinian was wearing casual clothes? Love that guy. Need? Yeah, me too, Zeph. Look at that burger. It's bigger than his head.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Yeah.
And what an experience that was.
She spoke through her.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Nova, thanks for the
If
resub.
anything,
And
I should
Nosnitz,
have
welcome
liked to
back.
speak with her
Thank you.
longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
She's weak right now.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Good movie, by the way. I need to watch that sometime again soon. Pursuit of Happiness. Y'all ever seen that movie?
Hey, that's mine.
Not anymore.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Yeah, there has been a good amount of voice acting so far. I'm digging it.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
The blink. Oh. Damn, we murdered that spread. Holy. Someone at this table is dead in 10 hours. Without a doubt. You do know that these are my quarters. Get the fuck out of my room.
Why else did you think we were here? Surrender to thy fate, O champion.
Get out. Aw, the flower. The color of joy. That's so cool. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Freak of nature. I can't wait to kill this stupid motherfucker and wipe that dumbass fucking ugly grin off his face.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Yeah, did they change Fandaniel's voice?
They continue to preoccupy themselves.
I remember him sounding more annoying.
All will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes...
why'd they change it?
questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
I liked the last actor because he was like He was like annoying and like, you know, he was like jestery, which kind of fit how he was acting. He kind of had a personality shift.
Talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your
Yeah, I guess
interest?
after the Amon reveal, it changed. But why? I don't know.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Oh yeah, Xeno's voice actor is so good. Nails the character.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me.
It's very hard to get this kind of villain voice without sounding cringy. And I have to admit, it sounds really good, as much as I hate the character.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Pity, because he's a freak.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
We'll see about that. On Wings of Hope. Where are we going? Then it's settled. The tones will be coming tuned, assuming Alpha Node can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety? Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio before time. Yeah, probably. Let's roll. Suddenly begun to get 2002 errors after I crashed. That just means a lot of people are trying to log in. Well, get into the data centers at least. Oh, he's practicing with his new liths. Get him, buddy. Heading out for a stroll. Blah, 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 blah. The Skull-Ark himself was there. In that case, what are we waiting for? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's starting to get to NA prime time. People are like awake and getting home from work and stuff now, so queues will probably amp up for a little bit, and then they'll smoothen out throughout the night. Oh yeah, things have definitely smoothed out compared to earlier now. Don't forget I had to attempt to log in for an hour and a half earlier. Here it is, Phenomenon. While most of the space is taken up by expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with Aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in ethereology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, countless other fields, standing proud as, shut up, nerd, Charlian's foremost educational institute. Ah, so this is the nerd capital. You always did enjoy giving a grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduate of the highest honors in magical arts and ethereology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age? Yes? And from where I stand, you're both equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. However, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Sweet. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the scholar Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Master debater. So this place was open to explore during the media tour. There wasn't a whole lot to it, obviously, though. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino? That was him. Where's the Scholark? What a cool name, by the way, Scholark. Miss Alipo. Lots of people in their media tour time took a moment to come over here to this table. You might have seen a lot of YouTube videos of characters standing in front of this table here explaining something on the green board, the chalkboard. Are you lost? Wander off in the street, perhaps? Whoa, what the fuck? Rude. Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Bro. Pfft. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal with here in the Searchers is Meat. Whenever the students, tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, Tongue of Gigantod that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of the students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I'm not a gleaner. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down the miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Yeah. Where's the fucking scholar? Tell me now. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Meat. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance, this is a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Oh! Okay, thanks. Haha. What? Huh? 36 minutes. Hello? Hello, level-headed student. Where the heck did he go? Madge. I feel like I gotta wear my student glam when I'm in here. Where is it? Here we go. I'm going to school now. So I fit in. Holy people. There he is. That's our guy.
Ah, I remember you.
That's me, yep.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
So this guy was a friend of Louis Soir.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louis Soir in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Ooh, do tell. How do I harass these twins?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
The
How is that even
Forum.
possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Ah, here we go. Class time. What the? Bet you're glad you put your uniform on? Yeah, I felt it coming with all the classrooms. I told you, gotta go to class. I should have put my damn spear away though.
Reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The
Aetherology.
ether, which imbues us with life, can be
All right, chat, take notes, take notes.
three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Wait. Body? Corporeal aether.
Yes, very good.
I'm a nerd, let's go.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic
Imagine
change.
Inuchio just takes the
same can
Ultima
be said
gay
for memory,
bulg off her back and
as the
starts
two are
taking notes with it like a pen. Dude, cool.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sex.
So they literally can't tell
Barring
unless that enchantment is broken.
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
What is this ethereal sea that everyone's talking about? I want to know.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Reincarnation.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Surprised Pikachu face.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Yeah, that's a lot to sit on, man. Very interesting.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Finally, the Warrior of Light graduates 2nd grade.
And I suggest you speak with Key.
No longer a caveman.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Maybe they'll teach us how to speak. Man, that was really confusing. I think I get the gist of it, though. The faculty. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support would be a great boon on us for the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Kia Aliepo, as the scholar suggested. Hiccup. While I share our findings with Raha. Alright, I graduated school so I can put my outfit back on. Nice. I'm gonna guess I have to be, yeah. The faculty. Is this turn-ins? I feel like this is turn-ins. Yeah, this is like the crystalline mean. Same thing. Neat. Yeah, so it seems like there's one for each job? I'm probably not going to pay attention to these stories anyways. Yep. This is just like the crystalline mean. If I remember correctly, these give fat experience for whatever job. I'll probably end up doing all these off stream at some point. I'm gonna hide it until then. Those give big fat crafting experience and gathering experience. Terrawin, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, am I level locked? Wait a second. What? Oh, now I'm not. What the hell? Weird. Oh, it's because my map was open while I was on a crafter. Enter the main hall. What up? Ah, welcome back. Oh shit. Auto advance. While you're away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company, Eorzea, and Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Okay. We'll start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Asinian? He said, what? Fucking why? Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. And dragon scales and metal. I shouldn't complain though. Virtua and the alchemists with the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, we're found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa. Let's go. Tide's about to turn. Limsa. Real funny. Oh shit. We're gonna go say hi to Merlwib? I wonder how many people are in Limsa right now. Not that many, actually. Imagine already AFKing in Limsa. How bored are you? All of you. Shame. to the crow's nest. Merle Wib! My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. Oh, everyone's here. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Radzat-Han has given us hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Tel Offeroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. I think such progress has been made in such a short span. So we're not even going to go after the towers, we're going for the heart. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Tel Offeroi everywhere without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering. Not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed at the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Tel Offeroi, there's certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spires' primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for the task alone. The excess of the aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing the scales over and being on our way. You're gonna charge the tower. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Hell yeah, let's go. They all just look at me. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Fuck yeah, baby, let's go. For the people of Garlemald. Let's go! Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They're positive you would come in the same direction as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rabban and Lord Amric are overseeing preparations. Let's go! So I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Thalafroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. You're not only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Let's fucking go. We're going in, baby. Strike the heart. Fuck yeah. This is a good plan. I hope. Or meeting them at the quarter. All right. Let's go. Before we get started on this, I kind of want to go make another coffee, because that last one was really good. I'm gonna get some water too. Be right back in just a few minutes, y'all. I'm back with coffee. Off we go. Relbon! Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this possible, what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Amric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Just between us, there's a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsgard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid under the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Yeah, I imagine. I wonder who's going to be leading the front over there then. Bro! Oh, if they send who I think they're going to send, I'll be really happy. I really hope it's Yugiri and Hien leading the charge over there. That'd be dope. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amaric's struggles mirror my own. Woo! For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is safe in our hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsgard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our case is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Yo! My man! Much has occurred since we parted ways in Whirlit. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telafari have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would be the entire mission, would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel to the Ilsgard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. True. It would be weird for him to show up. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Yeah. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean's soul. Yeah. We'll do it for you, man. We got you. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you, all of you. Bye, Dad! That was not enough Amaric content. Madge. Oh, a secret. A reward for me? Let's go. This seems like a voice-acted cutscene.
By the 12.
Lise. Of course she's here.
Glad you could join us.
Yo!
Hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without me.
Sup, gang?
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
Oh!
Much rides on the efforts of
Dragoon
the
mentor.
contingent.
Fuck, I forget his name.
Indeed, which is why I am glad
Lucia!
to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come
Pog.
at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through
Yeah,
to its
everyone's
end.
here.
We have a hard road
I see
ahead of us,
Ishgard, I see Twin
but look
Adder,
at the
I see Storm, and I
Together.
bet, yeah, there's Immortal Flames back there.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
I've just gotten into queue and it's over 10k. What the fuck? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, all the trainers are here. Does anybody remember the trainer of
Might I ask you to
Dragoon?
speak
What's his
first?
name? I literally blink on his name.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Alberic.
To
Gotcha.
that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Nice.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards.
Oh, is this special dialogue because I did the White Mage quests?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh, this is so cool.
Wait, I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Nice.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls.
Cracking skulls, bro.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Tarapin!
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Lisa and her 5 kids.
Like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True, actually.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
Hell yeah.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Isn't Lucia a Garlean? I don't think so.
House foremost
I thought she was just from
arranged
Ishgard.
for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
It's been a long time since Heaven's Ward
Their
this, so I don't
knowledge of
remember.
Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems
She
of
is?
technical nature
Oh, cool.
together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Former Garlean spy. Awesome.
There is another awaiting introduction.
You brought the boy?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Yo!
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his
If you
infinite
don't
wisdom,
protect him,
decided
yeah,
this
that's
would
what
be
I'm saying.
an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Send this kid home. He's not ready, bro. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale
Man, I
all
hope
the
they
world with my
let the
tales of
Dragoon mentor talk, because I've never heard him talk before. That was like my dad back in
I
Heaven's
believe
Ward.
that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Eastern Alliance. Please, I need Yukiri content. Please. Please, please, please. Yes!
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent
My
in their
wife. I need her.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh my fucking god. They sent the cinnamon roll and the bitch and the horny guy.
Forgive us for coming late.
Serena!
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come.
As annoying as Sadu is, she's OP. I'll be honest.
Powers befoul our lands, so we marched on those.
She's a bitch, but god damn it, can she? She can go boom!
No quarter to the enemy.
Hell yeah.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard
Engi.
many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Bunny.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
Yeah, I did
Which is
gimmick.
fortuitous,
It's one of the
since
first things I
Garlemald's
did.
domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Yeah, the Bosja gang here too.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
Fitting.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
After that meeting we had where all the leaders went and talked to the old emperor, it would be silly of us to go back on our word of saying that we all want to work together in this land if we weren't to go rescue them ourselves now. We would be going back on our own word and we'd be proving what they wanted correct. That there are right people to live here and wrong people to live here, but that's not the case! Eorzeans are Eorzeans. No matter where you're from, we will work together. We will help you in your time of need.
They're just people.
It's beautiful!
No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
Yes. Lisa actually spitting facts.
Who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland.
Yep.
The Imperial defector
Nero.
who shared with us countless
Hell, Lucia.
technological wonders. Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild
Yeah.
Rhode, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Okay, that one was
Concerns I may
funny.
have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. we will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Nice
Spare
bars.
no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Dude, I'm so sad at the lack of Yugiri content. Actually crying and throwing up and shitting right now. Wait, can I talk to Albrick? Yo! What's up, man? Miss you, bro. Thank you for all you taught me. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Oh. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many of them would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate. Yep, true. Mm-hmm. Y'shtola being racist again. Here we go. All right, passing out scales. Here you go. Let's get it. Hello, Pippin. What did Y'shtola say? She said that the Amalja and some other beast tribes wanted to send troops to come help. But then Y'shtola said that they wouldn't be of any help and they'd actually be kind of a risk because their physiology wouldn't stand up to the climate that we're going to. Which is true. If you were to take an Amalja and put it in an icy fucking hellscape, they probably wouldn't be too comfortable. Same with pretty much like the kobolds and everyone else. It just wouldn't work. Strip Pippin. Okay, let's go. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor. And since he has spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Dude, this guy hasn't done the Dragoon questline, has he? Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now, Thancred. Do not ever worry about Estinian. He's good. Period. Don't worry about it. He's fine. The shit this guy has done. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. If there were anybody in the Final Fantasy XIV universe that I think could stand a good chance against the Warrior of Light, it would be Xenos, unfortunately, and Estinian. Apart from that, I think maybe some of the Scions could last a little bit against the Warrior of Light if they were to get into a scuffle, but Estinian and Xenos would be a good challenge, I think. Hark, is that the cry of Scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Don't tell me it's the Astish. Yo! But how? How did you get here? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. Ta-da! Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. never cease to amaze me. New Graha outfit? But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I never worn them myself? You have a little knife on her back. Pog. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Ergmus and Bluwimda have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryle company at the Baldesian Annex. Yeah! Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I hear Argmus and Blomweda did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've got nothing to worry about. Who are those two again? Those aren't the two that Gaius was running around with, right? No. Those sound like row names. But it's not Hoary Boulder. They're like background scions, man. Hold on, I want to Google them. Ergmus. Oh, dude, Gamer Escape is like fucking dying right now. Oh yeah, they're just like background row characters. It's a male row and a femme row that are just in the Rising Stones. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to teleport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Jeez, just add him. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Oh, that's what the secret gift was for this mission, huh? Let's get going. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Aww. Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god! It's so comfy! I love the collar! Oh my god! Yes! Thank you. I would wear that if my glam wasn't lore accurate right now. Taro is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on a perilous journey. Ah, here we go. Instance. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, here we go. Actually, cutscene simulator. Yeah, winter casual glam for sure. Good coffee.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Simply fly, forehead.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Yo! Everyone's wearing winter coats.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Cute coat.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
but there
Graha's
is
using
more to it
the
than that.
urban coat, the rebel coat or whatever.
Maxima reports that they're led
Whoa.
by Regina, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their
Dragoon?
number. However, they are also
Whoa,
joined by
cool
several
weapon!
members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How?
so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Frontline, probably. You don't want me anywhere else.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Fucking punished Thancred doing ninja shit again. Going back to his old ways. Ooh, those coats and hoods look nice. Oh, he's wearing the Bozja armor! He looks fucking cool!
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
15 minutes.
Trust in the
In
plan,
and out.
and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime,
Bro, we got the fucking the Bosja Hrothgars with us.
If I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Bro, Maxima, do you know who Thancred is, bro? That's Mr. Covert Ops. That's Metal Gear Thancred.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Hell yeah. My boy goes off the
I
grid.
wish you the best of luck.
Should have brought your mask. You would have looked so much cooler, Mr. Thancred. Oh, we get to do it ourselves? Fucking awesome. Fucking cool. Oh, neat. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. You have two objectives. Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. If the guards detect you and pursue you, enemy forces will become more aware of the threat you pose, as indicated by the threat awareness gauge. I want his coat. You can get it. It's in Bosja. The gauge will gradually fill until you defeat all alerted enemies. If the gauge is completely filled, the guards will call for reinforcements and the mission will end in failure. Use swift deception to avoid detection as you go about completing your objectives. Place the bombs, disable the front line. You got it. Easy clap.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
Master President making it impossible for most enemies to detect you. Cannot be cast while in combat. Oh, I can just hide? Silent takedown? Oh, why can't I move this? Oh, shit. While hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. When the target is Magitech weaponry or guard dog, delivers an attack with 100 potency. Secret Ninja Man. Yeah. Quickly now, quickly now, quickly now. Dude, heaven on high prepared me for this. Bing bong, fuck your life. The bomb has been planted. Just like the simulations. I'm waiting for my opportunity. Now's my chance. Bing bong, fuck your life. Go, go, go. Guard dogs, huh? Oh yeah, I've got something for this. Dog bomb. Explosives. Why couldn't Thancred a ninja breaker? Bro, ninja breaker. New job 7.0. Sneaking behind, I'm sneaking behind. Oh shit, I'm so sneaky.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Oh, dude, this mission's so cool. I love the cutouts too.
All is proceeding as planned.
That's so awesome.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
I see it.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Bonk! I'm sneaking like crazy. This guy's insane. Oh, shit. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Now's my chance. Hiya! Oh shit.
Spotted.
Gotta kill one. Luckily, I'm quiet. Alright, can I reach from here? Oh, I can. Oh, whoa! That guy almost got me. Control terminal. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! Let's go! Dude, that was fun!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear to my considerable
Cool
relief.
mission. 15 minutes in and out.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yeah, he's simply just built different. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsgabard contingent supply caravan. Yeah, a game about Thancred would be fun to play. Especially like Heaven's Ward Thancred.
To clear.
Bro, Heaven's Ward Thancred is
The
so
Vanguard
fucking
should be
cool.
engaging the Imperials any moment now.
You guys remember that?
If they haven't already.
That mission? I forget if it was in Stormblood.
Stola
I
and
think
the
it was in
others are with them,
Stormblood.
so I'm sure they'll
Where
be
he
all
went
right.
like full punished Thancred and he was like hidden ninja. It was so cool.
Wait! Something's coming!
Uh-oh.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Defend! Hell yeah, 13 hours. We're just getting started too. I'ma bonk this bitch up. Dun, 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 dun.
Hunters! Protect the others!
Oh, I have Draconian Fire now. Yeah! Aggressively British. The worst kind. I'm fucking cracked out of my mind! I'm fucking crazy! Ah!
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Yes, sir.
Keep the carriages safe.
I plan on doing so. Yo, how about you drop a Medica too real quick, man? Get to the carriage in front. You got it! Wow! Ooh. Yeah!
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Shut up! Who let this kid join us? Oh yeah, the portraits during the dialogue are super nice. Very nice touches. Bing bong, fuck your life. Bonk.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Let me at him. Become targetable.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then? I've been itching for a good scrap.
I'm British as hell. Watch me LeBron James this dog real quick. Ready? Bonk! Simply die. Star Diver to dog. In this economy? Good lord. Kill! Was that a hexadrone? What, bitch? I ain't moving. Get the hell out of my way. Ah! Watch this wind up. Ready for this shit? The secret tech. Here we go. Bow! I call that the job action trailer special. Boom!
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Easy clap.
Hear that?
No.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Bro, I'm at the front, bro. Am I going this way? All right, bye. Galaxy Gamer, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Bonk. Let's go, Albrick. Yo, sleep! Holy shit, Estinian. Sleep OP.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
The
trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young chargers would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Ugh.
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Yo.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Sorry, I'm late. I'm here to kick ass. Also, is it just me, or did they make the,
Let's show them what we're made of.
they made pulling out a lance look way better. Like the actual animation of you pulling the lance out. It used to be like super fast and dumb. Yeah, that's what it looks like normally. But in the cutscenes, they made it look cool. Let's go! Lucia! Actually, Pippin, I got you, bro! Hit that litany! Hit that litany like you hit the nay-nay. Holy fuck!
Right! Let them have it!
Dragoon AoE, fucking black. Kill! Hey, yo, Pippin?
As a raging bull!
Holy shit! Yo! Pog! That was awesome as fuck! He said, as a raging bull, this is for you, Dad. Oh, look who's coming. Hey, let me, what'd that lance do? What'd that lance do? Let me kill these ads first.
Do not fall behind!
Hang on. Giga Tempest? What the hell? Yo, Magni, let's go! Melee up top? No. What the fuck? Boom! Yo, stack up, y'all. Holy shit, the lance shoots! That's so cool! I want one! What the fuck? I'm jealous!
Is everyone alright?
Oh, I thought those were baited AoEs. Hey, yo! Oh, shit. Raid mechanics.
Or die!
Come on, Pippin. You bitch. Oh, Sadu's doing the thing! Oh shit! Do it! Do it, bitch! I'm defending you! Oh fuck! Get off! Yes, Magni! Oh shit! This is so cool! Oh fuck! Wait, this is so rad! Yeah, dude! Boom! Let's go! That was tight! I was really hoping she was gonna do that attack when she showed up. That's fucking cool. I remember having PTSD from that fucking Stormblood instance where that was on you.
A worthy adversary.
She's fucking OP.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
Jesus.
Sadu had too.
Magni!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Bro, she's hot. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good.
I'm more of
Let
a
us take the
Serena
Imperials
stan
into
myself.
custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Magni is head empty. That fucking home gang that he did and pulled everything away from the stone slabs though. Based.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. 800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Ooh, cool aetherite.
The chosen forsaken.
Oh, I can't get over how cool Thancred looks in that fucking Bozja set. It fits him so well, man.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solace single-handedly stopped
Dogs,
the
thanks to the
Magitech
resub, man. Welcome back.
revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Oh, the music in this area is so good. I spent like the last half hour of my media tour time just sitting in this area listening to the music after I finished recording everything.
Not so much as a whisper.
Yeah.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Facts.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Injured? Mod check? I think we're all good, bro.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
True.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Is that Anubis? Bunny boy Anubis. Bro, knowing what his normal character looks like and then looking at his bunny character is so funny. BTS Anubis? He turned into a pretty boy. He went from a ruffian pirate boy to a bunny. Bunny. All right. Hello, Ishtola. You cold? What's up? A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way once head is cleared. My head is cleared. Head. Mommy? What? Sorry. Mommy? In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy even. At this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Yeah, that's fucking... Yeah. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. So I predicted that one of these buildings in particular will be where we stand around it and have a meeting. That one right there. There's like a big table in there. Hey, buddy. You'll be pleased to know that most of the temperate have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'll make my way there. Yeah, bro. Oh, I never attuned. I should do that. Someone mentioned it earlier, but yeah, I am really glad they started going back to, like, these custom aetherites for every area that fit the area. They did it a lot in Stormblood, but, honestly, the ones in Shadowbringers were kind of meh for the most part. I was right! I was right! I literally called it. In my media tour video, I walked up to this table and I said the MSQ is gonna happen around this table. There's no way it doesn't. All right, I gotta pee real fast. I'll be right back. I'm a little pee-pee boy! I'm back from my adventure. There's a chocobo ass inside my head right now. Cool. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows.
So much voice acting, let's go! Let's go!
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Hell yeah.
Don't
The
forget
boys.
about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
True.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
What the hell is that?
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no, I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
I don't want to be
and
cold.
Even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Say less!
You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Soup? Let's go! No way. BTS Anubis. He just winked at me. Ew. Ba, 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 ba. Is that an aether current? Don't mind if I do. Yahoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wow! I almost just instinctively skipped that. What do you see over there, buddy? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. What? Really? The survivors, show me. Over there, behind that tree. Pale green dress. Bro, you gotta be seeing shit. No shot. Warming tincture. You mean alcohol? Footprints in the snow. They lead to the east. Aha! More footprints. Where is this girl? Ew, what the hell? Mod check? Oh shit. Follow the girl from a safe distance. And I can't get noticed. I'm simply a stealth game master. I'm going for this tree up here. God, those enemies are gross. Is someone there? Nope. Ew. Hey, what up, Soma? What the fuck? I think I know where she's gonna lead us to. I'm on a mission to go to the moon. Can't stop to talk. Yo, me too, bro. I'm going through it right now. We MSQ grinding. No way she saw me, bro. Now I gotta wait for her ass to run all the way the back up there. Ugh. Same thing happened to me. Oh God. Fun mission. Oh, I thought she was just gonna fucking book it up there. Is someone there? I must be imagining things. I actually can't remember the last time there was Hildebrand content. I think it was Stormblood? Am I gonna run for it? Yeah, I saw the cameo in Hero's Gauntlet, but that's not it. That's not like an actual mission, you know? She said the final spurt. What's up, Soma? Haha! Surprise. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosive. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Oh shit, she has a bomb? Hey, chill. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Anuccio. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything away from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telafri are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered some Imperial soldiers who had made their who were made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telafri's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's just start with introductions. Introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question. Ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. I was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran, past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No. This is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know that you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Okay. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating a place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes, do as you will. Gazebo! Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Yeah! I'll heal them. Maybe. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Eminelane's tinctures, the ones that warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Here you go, buddy. Drink up. You've been poisoned. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Ammonius, that is. Oh, that's the place that Grahati is from. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have fled or ended up like all the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon. Note to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Ammonius. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we also hope to take back what was once ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Yeah, the Garleans have a lot of technology. On this map, there's cars, there's a crane. There's like some kind of like futuristic like weather facility, it kind of looked like in one of the top corners. There's all kinds of shit. He thinks Emperor Varus is still alive? Oh god. Someone, this ain't the moon, bro. You gotta get moving, bro. Come on, man. Let's take a photo. Alright, I'm down. Chilling. With the chocobo. Yeah, come here, Anubis. Hell yeah. Put your chocobo away. Nice. What is that mask, Anubis? Oh yeah, that's just the hairstyle, that's the hat. Cool. I'm not super interested in this little side story, so I'm probably going to skip over it a little bit, skim over it. Camp Broken Glass. Who's inside? I heard that voice. Hmm? Need some fuel from the tappers over on the other side of the lake, huh? Okay. I'll do it. I got you, bro. I wonder if anybody's finished yet. Like with MSQ. I bet you there's got to be some people that like skipped super hard. I really love your Warrior of Light. Me too. Sphia just finished skipping the MSQ. How long has he been playing? 14.5 hours he's been live. So it took about 12 hours skipping everything, so I imagine it'd be, I don't know, double, potentially triple that. Like 30 hours, 20 to 30 hours. Sounds about right. I was told of your location by some friends. Oh. Guess we're doing this. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. I had to beat some motherfuckers up to get in here. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I kicked their asses. Give me your fuel. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands. Garabanya, Yanksha, Bosja, Dalmasca, to name a few. Some dragged here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life. I'll put to work extracting ceruleum. Ah. Man, this reminds me of, what's that fucking area? in the Shadowbringers MSQ that's just like, I don't care. Twine. That's what it's called. Ceruleum is, yeah, it's like magic oil. The train place. Yep. I think I get the gist of what's going on here. I'm probably just going to skip a lot of this. It might give a little insight to what's happening with the Garleans here, but fucking, they're all tempered in Telophoroi, whatever. Whoa, we've been oppressed. Whoa, you're gonna help us? You need to gain our trust first before we let you help us. Complete some chores for me, and then suddenly I'll agree with everything you're about to do. I'll do your damn chores. All right. I feel like the second half of this MSQ is going to be really fast because I'm only level 83 right now, just about. And I've been playing for 12 hours. That's crazy. I kind of want to look at a quest list to see where I'm at, progress-wise. I might try to do that right now, actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're still updating the wiki right now. The wiki is currently updated to where I'm at, which kind of makes sense. At least on console games wiki. Sheesh. Hello? Where's Alphino? How's Endwalker? It's great. I'm loving it. I am getting tired though. I feel like I got maybe like another hour or two in me and then I'll probably go sleep. And then we'll do the same thing after I wake up. Keep on a-chugging. What happened? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us, we know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then in you swoop. Here to help? What a rot, all a ploy, to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottles and a bed that's still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. Oh my god. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where did they go? Gasp! We're trying to help them, you idiot! To protect them from you. Bruh. Some people just don't want the help, man. Gotta find him. Speak with Alize. Who's damn... Your minion wandered so far from you. Ah, the little footprints. They're tiny. Alize. Thanks, Alpha Star. Blah blah, follow the footprints. Search for hints. Any more foodie prints? Perhaps? Oh. Empty bottle. Any clues? Fresh blood. Uh-oh. Southeastwards. Hey, that's one of the A ranks, I think. Yeah, that guy's fucking crazy. God damn, he be twerking. Oh, shit! Oh my god, no! The two bodies are already cold. Oh no. Dumbasses.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
And they're dead.
No. Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
What, let them freeze to death in that house? No, they're stupid, Alphino.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Those sisters are idiots. What are you thinking of the story so far? Really good. This side story, however, it's kind of boring me. It's putting me to sleep. This like weird group of Garlean kids that we ran into. I want to get back to the Asian stuff in the tower. Isn't there an Aetheryte up here near me? I don't know if I can go get that yet. Let's see if it's close. You know what? Story will just take me there probably. I don't want to bother. Or I can at least go check around the corner. Actually, I remember now. This Aetheryte is underground. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. Actually, it looks like I can go over to the entrance. Let's see if it'll let me in. Yeah, this place is super, you know, it's like destroyed and whatnot, but it's very pretty because of the color scheme and the snow. And the music is so good. Level 83! Woo! Aha! You can just go in. Now the question is, will it let me attune? Yeah, not yet. Fuck. Story gated, Sag. Now we report what happened. Some stupid kids. We tried to help them. They killed themselves.
Thank you for your report.
Crazy.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I'm sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
He was dead, bro.
Of course,
give up.
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Genius.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Huh?
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This is that memory overwrite shit. Yeah, that's the shit that fucking what's his name was telling us about.
We have something to show you all.
Yep. Sit down, grab a chair. We're having a class time.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
What? How lucky.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
What in the world?
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hey, Serena. What's going on?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Yes, I recommend Dragoon. Play Dragoon.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Thancred.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? Guess I'm going with.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
full of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Sellsword, he calls
Not in
me.
the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
I hate cocky little dweebs like this guy. Actually, so fucking annoying. I'm just going as an observer. Okay, let's go. Yo, that guy's naked. Head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alze, he's Alphanode, and last but not least, there's Nuccio. Nuccio? Where have I heard that before? You've heard it everywhere. Because I'm the champion of Eorzea. Making a run. Are they gonna pull that mob? Guess not. I think actually right behind this wall right here is where the cars are that I saw on the media tour. Yeah, there's the train. Yep. Right behind this wall right here, there's two little cars. They look like smart cars or Mini Coopers almost. Hopefully we get to go close to it. And right on top of this roof here is where I filmed the outro for my media tour video. This is it, the first stop that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. Yo, thanks for the pair of boots, bro. Let's go. Aw, sweet. It's gonna let us see the cars, I think. Oh. Look, there's the cars. Beep beep. Destroyed. He's gonna be like, wow, you're powerful. Cool. And awesome. I think he's gonna take us to the other Aetherite that I wanted to go to earlier. Yeah, 14 hours. Still going strong. I'm getting tired. I may stop soon, but I want to get a little further today. I'm not sure if this is just like a really fucking long expansion or if the first like half of it is just like really slow leveling wise. I don't know. And I don't think anybody really knows the answer yet, so just playing. Kind of long. Yeah, they did say it was going to be the longest one yet for sure, but I don't know how much longer that actually means. If I've been playing for nearly 13 hours now and I'm only level 83, sheesh. Apparently Sphia made it all the way through. He made it all the way through the story and is doing the EX primals now, and it took 12 hours to skip through everything. Xenos made it through in 13. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's long. So, for those of you who have seen the other people skip through, realistically, like, how far into the story is this? Is it, like, actually 33%? Is it true to, like, the 81 to 90? That'd be kind of nice, actually, because then there's, like, a lot of story we could go through. Assuming it's good. We're here. Luckily, I have a month and a half to do this story and level everything up on this character, and then also skip through the story. And I gotta level a Reaper on my primal character for Nest. So much shit I gotta do. Sheesh. Okay. So here's the guy from the trailer. Dude, from behind, this guy looks like Nero. I thought this guy was Nero. Nah, I'm playing Reaper for Nest.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
Well then.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
We just want to help, bro.
Would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
No, Alphino, that'd be too easy and make too much sense. The Garleans have too much pride.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Because the means at which you... The ends don't justify the means.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
It's
that
because...
we do not share your heritage?
It's because you believe in a one true race.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
The last time we tried to talk to your fucking emperor about exactly this, we are on the same page until the motherfucker looked us in the eye and said, unless you have blue eyes and blonde hair and you're a Garlean, you will die, and only then will the world be pure. You fucking freak. You can't be this stupid.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
You're a fucking sick freak.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender.
Because we're Nazis.
For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
Fucking stubborn, disgusting Nazis. Fuck you. I'm glad Alphino and Alize were here, because...
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Pretty sure Varus was referring to the unsundered Asians as the true race. Yeah.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Call? You're joking. You're actually kidding.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful...
Nah, dude. I would not be taking this right now.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Don't fucking lay a finger on me.
Champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah. Put some fucking respect on my name.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Smart.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
They're doing the right thing, though, at the end of the day.
Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
As stubborn and radical as these guys are at the same time, what Alphino and Alize are doing is the right thing at the end of the day. More violence isn't gonna fix them, if anything. You gotta at least try and, you know, cooperate. You gotta try something, because we've been trying everything else. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Literally, yes. That's right. It's the right thing. It's the right thing. Oof. Man.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully this kid realizes what a fucking mess he's in. Yeah, I'm really torn on Emmett Silk just in general as a character. He showed a lot of promise of like understanding, and you know, he wanted to at least explain to us like what he was doing, and he wanted us to try to see his way of thinking, right? But no matter what, at the end of the day, what he was doing was fucking wrong, and that's why we killed his ass. And I think at the very end, when he died, when we showed him by force, I think he realized at the end what he was doing was also just, it was wrong, and he was way too set on his ways, and fucking, he was gonna go down with the ship. He had to. He had no other purpose, and he's been around for way too goddamn long. But at the end of the day, fuck that guy. Fuck all Asians. Okay, listen to what you just typed. Say that out loud. Oh, no doubt Emmett was wrong for genocide, but his reasons behind it made sense. There is nothing that makes sense that justifies genocide. I get what you're trying to say, but nothing will justify killing that many people. Wanting to revive back your people, friends and families. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. I mean, of course you want to do that, but it's too late. It's done, and you're not going to kill everybody else that you don't know in order to do that. The problem was, while that is something that a lot of people will think, you know, I think, especially in like high fantasy worlds like that, it's more realistic than, you know, me saying I want to bring my grandpa and grandpa back in real life. It's more realistic that it would actually happen in this high fantasy world, right? But still, like, Emmett chose to die on that fucking hill, and we were like, no, man. Ain't gonna happen. That's fucked up. We even did the fucking courtesy to hear him out. Even if we really didn't want to most of the time, he forced us to listen to, you know, his story and everything. And while I was like, oh, it's so sad, you lost all your friends and family, you were unsundered, and you've been wandering for so long, blah, blah, blah. Fucking... Your time is over. It's not your time anymore. Your shit's done, bro. That's it. Sorry that happened to you. You lived a life. Fucking... Sucks to suck, man. It doesn't always work out. Yeah, he also literally did not consider us living sentient beings until we killed him. That's another thing. He saw every other living creature in Eorzea, and every other shard for that matter, as like a fucking bug. Like, not even. Just like literally a fake, literally a shard of what, you know, his existence used to be. No, Ash, I get what you're saying, and that's why he's such a cool character, is like there's this like really extreme thing that he wanted to do that's objectively horrible, but it dives in really deep as to why he wants to do it, and parts of it make sense, you know, deep down emotionally, but like fucking you can't justify genocide. The rejoining is undeniably irredeemable. Hell no. That's just what I think. You gotta respect his dedication to what he was trying to do, but he was Man, what's the word for it? Not even just stubborn, just like rude and stubborn. High and mighty. Delusional, yeah. I even think his last words being remember us, remember that we once lived. I think that was a rude thing for him to say when he finally died. I think he should have said sorry. Oh yeah, and especially Emmett was just carrying the grief of like all of that shit of the final days for a very long time, so he was obviously insane to an extent. Oh look, we gotta do chores for these guys now. Cool. We're getting a little Garlean history lesson here. Commence the search. Scanning the area. Moon 2 spin. Search for ceruleum. Very cool. This is like some fucking near replicant levels of world-breaking shit that you're seeing right now. This is so weird for Final Fantasy XIV. Seeing all this. Wonder if they had Yoko help design these areas. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this does kind of look like a near city. That weird, hard transfer from like high fantasy magic world to like, hey, this looks like a real place in real life, kind of. And you're like, what the fuck? I kind of dig it. My dude's reflecting right now. No sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, I'm just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over, so like the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath a hatch. That was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. I mean, it's worth a shot. What are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first is a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Magic time. Is she gonna try to evaporate the pond? I got level locked and queued for a trial roulette. Wiped a diamond weapon normal 3 times. Oh no. Revenge, what level did you get level locked at? The last thing we need is you catching a cold. Oh god, Alizé. $82 to $83? Wait, huh? How did you get stuck? Do you have food running? Oh, you didn't have rested XP. Yeah, that'll do it. I found nothing! Freezes to death. Revenge. We have 41 days of Heat of Battle 3. Kinda fucking lit. Wait a second, do I? The funniest part about this quest is I have 439 full ceruleum tanks in my inventory just from my FC. God, I sure wish we could find a little bit of ceruleum. We're freezing out here. Yeah, I think the way that this is going is that this Julius kid is going to eventually see that, you know, this Imperial mindset is, like, fucking super toxic and bad. I hope we can get him to see the right way. Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt, and the forgotten grass would make its triumphant return. Gray clouds would go to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb on top of the tallest building we could and watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead. And those memories, if I could reclaim them, even a fraction of what we once had. Soon our chance will come. We just needed to hold on a little longer. What exactly is your plan, kid? I'm really curious. Maybe it's just gone over my head, but what exactly are they trying to accomplish here before we showed up? They're just trying to survive right now, right? They're just fucking... They're sitting underground by this stupid train and hoping that this shit will just go away. Copium. Ugh. Cactus piss. Boom. One of these has to have one. Please, bro. Oh, I need more explosives. No! Oh no! Our war machina! They're empty! This one's gotta have the stuff, right? It's gotta have the stuff. Boom! Oh, I'm just waiting here. Okay. Fucking just stands here. Oh my god, that beard on the bunny boy. What the hell?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Hi, Thankwid. I miss you.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Nice.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Time to snitch.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make.
She's like,
with luck, this will all be over. Until
why do I gotta be the Garlean bitch?
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Are you still wiping the diamond weapon normal right now? No.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Yeah, savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the
Stop saying among us.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Surprised Pikachu face.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh, they're gonna do something.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Bets on him going for a glorious death charge. I wouldn't put it past him. These poor fucking Garlean citizens, man.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies
What?
and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
What?
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Classic.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Fuck them, I guess. I oughta beat all y'all's asses. That's what Anuccio's thinking right now.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Why I oughta? I'm so mad.
Get them out of here.
Grrr. You fucking punk. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legionaries Marcinellus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen that, meet me by the exit. Okay. Ask the eel. Oh. Imagine they turn on the Legionnaire. They're gonna load up the Magitech armor. Oh no, Lord Quintus has reached the decision. Curious. Alright. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Back. Fastest whiz in the West. Bing bong. Fuck your life. Did you wash your hands? Hell no. What do you mean by ask the eel? Disgusting. I am not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There's one matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Anybody know how long it is until the next dungeon from where I'm at? I assume it's level 84. Soon? Okay, cool. Jesus, let me just pull everything. I think after the next dungeon, I find a good stopping point, I go sleep, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. So I'm getting a little tired, and I don't want to be tired enough to the point where I'm like fucking not paying attention to the story. Because it's really good so far. We just passed the 15-hour mark. Pog.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. Garlean flag. There's a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Go ahead. Snuggle up. We know you're going to.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
Mm-hmm.
Varys at Gimlet said much the same.
Mm-hmm.
Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Ugh.
A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
We were literally just
the
talking about this
truly
earlier.
sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
I don't know. Maybe have a single
All
thought
us
of your
lost in
own.
a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, Every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
That was really well put by both of them. Holy shit. Couldn't have said it better
All of
myself.
Our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Death flags. Yo. Nice.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
XD.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Owned.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Get his ass.
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh shit!
Ambush!
That's it.
More are coming! Make ready!
we'd smoke these guys.
The loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Copium.
Stop, both of you!
He said, knock it off.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial
He literally just
Army,
said
led by
stop,
members
and
of the
everyone was
10th
like, okay.
Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
You don't have to lose your dignity over this. You fucking...
I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
You're not being...
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Oh my...
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
If he kills himself...
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Fucking coward. Fuck you. Ugh. That's so annoying. wasn't even an easy way out, dude. They were going to be helped. It wasn't even like we weren't trying to fight them. We were like, yo, we know you guys are struggling. Let us help you out. Let's just lay down, just relax. We're all gonna work together and we're gonna get rid of the Telophoroi. That's all we want to do. Kills himself. I'm DMing Anubis right now in game. I'm so mad. Ugh. Ugh, that pisses me the fuck off. I will say they captured the Nazi mindset well in that scene. Yeah, a little too well. Grr. Dude, fucking Alize saying, quickly, we have to go talk to him. What item level is this stuff? 525. AKA not good. Oh, I didn't attune. Oops. I see a blue quest. Oh yeah. Trust me, the writing's great. I love this. This is a great story. It's awesome, actually. This is just some fucking side quest for Aether Current. Accompany me. Inspect ceruleum engines. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. We were warned that this was going to be the longest expansion. I can feel it now for sure. Plugins I'm using? I'm not using any plugins right now. Nice. All right, time to drive all the way back up there. Yeehaw. Well, yeah, it's the end of the arc, and also there's going to be no patch content for story. This is it. 6.0 is the end of the story. Yeah, not the end of the game, just the end of the arc for this. So 7.0 will be a new story arc completely. I hope it's about Mericidia and the dragons. Or I hope it's about fucking Allegan stuff. Oh, it's 6.1 where the new arc starts? Oh shit. I thought it was gonna be 7.0. Damn, we getting spoiled. So, are they gonna call it Endwalker still in 6.0 or 6.1? I guess we'll find out. We arrived too late. What's happened? Your coward of a leader took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties and took his own life. No, he wouldn't. Oh, he did. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. Some would rather die than become refugees. Oh my god. What the hell are they gonna do if they don't come with us? Sit in this fucking train station and freeze to death? When I first visited this area in the media tour, I didn't think the story here would piss me off so much. Yet here we are. Wink. Join us. Well, I'm getting like hungry. When is this dungeon, dude? Holy shit. The arc in this area is fucking long. Let me do this blue quest. Student TM. Wow, 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 wow. Aether currents are so fun to gather. Literally so fun. I'm having so much fun. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. Skip. Oh my god. Another follow mission. Yippee! Sneaky, sneaky. What the? What is he doing? Perhaps I lost her. Must have been the wind. I'm having fun. What the? Oh! That's evil. He actually almost got me with that. Holy shit. Bro, how long is this? Perfect stealth. Oh, finally. And he runs again. Bro. Will you come home with me now? Your mom or whatever misses you. Now I know why it's the longest expansion. Yeah, me too. Because they give it long ass fucking quests. Jesus. Give me my Aether Current. Shut up! I think I'm ahead of the wiki. I'm almost at level 84 quests. I definitely am. Well, that's crazy. Nobody asked where you were at, though. No, don't touch me, please. I'm surveying. How low do I gotta get you? Man, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I can't boast about my progress in Twitch chat. Everybody needs to hear my opinion. Shut the fuck up. Are you subdued? I think that worked. Tacos do sound good right now, not gonna lie. But I think I'm gonna... I said earlier, but I think I'm gonna order Indian food for dinner. I'm not going to put my dot on this guy because I don't want to accidentally kill him. You have been subdued. Hello, Fankrid. How many refugees we got? So many blue quests. Holy shit. Wait, this girl's cute. Let me grab all these blue quests. Damn. Usually the last MSQ quest in an area is the last Aether Current quest, so this might actually be all the blue quests that I need to worry about over here. That's kind of nice. Hello, Commissary Officer. Where are we taking you? Dude, I wonder how cool would it be if I could pull out a two-seater mount right now and they would get in. Too good to be true. What is a blue quest? A blue quest is literally a quest that is blue on your map. So you see these quests right here? How they're gold only. But you see these icons right here, they're blue. And they got a little plus by them. Blue quest with a plus means it unlocks something in the game. A feature, a dungeon, something like that. Something that you can do or use that's not just an item or money. Generally, you want to do all of those because they give you something. Damn, I gotta go all the way up here for this one. Shit. Hello, Gala. Now this is my kind of blue quest. Short and sweet. Yeah, they're kind of like important side quests. Gotta grab this lookout because it's gonna piss me off if I don't. All right, nice. Those are easy. And now we have 4 out of 5 of the quest Aether Currents in Garlemald. Hello, Ishtola. Settle down for a restful supper. Let's go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Comfy.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup!
Warmth. At last.
See what you're missing now? Huh?
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
Ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Drink the soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Aww.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Dude, the reason this expansion is so long is because of all these, like, literal anime episode cutscenes, which I love, by the way. They're great.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see
Metal
it.
Gear Solid 4.
And yet, there is a warmth in my breast.
Bro?
As if they still share
Huh?
in this moment.
Oh yeah, these were absolutely necessary.
Yes,
I love
know
this.
What you mean.
It's the end, man. It's all the final character development we wanted.
tonight, the
It's the
wind
closeout
and
to all
cold
these
seem to
characters.
pass me by.
It's great. The rose. New emotion unlocked. Oh boy. It's a good thing everyone has their scales on.
behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
Uh-oh.
What? Emperor Varus?
He didn't have a scale. Oh, none of the refugees had a scale.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Oh, fuck.
Save me, brave hero!
Huh? Oh, you fucker.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
No! We were having such a restful supper. My restful supper.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Dinner. Ew, dinner.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh?
So, how does it feel?
Oh, don't like this.
I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Oh, don't like this.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Uh-oh.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Daddy?
Ah, exposition is in order. The Gallian Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Huh?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest,
fuck?
channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
What?
And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Oh god, it's anima.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design.
Huh.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Uh-huh.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I'm so fucked up right now. Madge.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
No, I lost my body.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly, we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength?
The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Our body's sitting in that chair. Yep. Get the fuck away from me.
Or together.
Is he gonna take my body? No! 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 No!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Holy shit. I did not expect that. This is fucked up. This is bad.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude.
Haul ass.
I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Fucking book it. What are you doing standing here?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh boy. Duty calls. Jesus, this is insane. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Unknown Imperial. Reach camp Broken Glass within the time limit. Oh god! Come here, bitch! I'm a shitty paladin. Oh, I'm so weak. Oh, I'm stunned.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Oh god.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
This is so fucked. Medkits. Yeah. Where the hell can I go from here? This way's just blocked off. And there's orange here. I can't go this way? I'm so confused. Pay respects. Oh, okay. Gotta sneak my ass home. It's okay. I'm a lone hero. I know how to sneak around mobs. Oh shit. Watch this shit. Oh, these guys are gonna fucking hurt. Ow! Can I outrun them? Oh no. You'll never catch me. Nice. I've outrun them. Okay. Oh. A little bit of regen. All right, all right. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ninja shit. Oh, dude, this is such a fucking cool idea for a mission. I love this, actually. Can I go south here? Oh, there's a line going. Where the hell do I have to go? Up and around? This is so weird because for whatever reason, they just decided to like cut off where you could normally run to. That's a little odd. So I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. Maybe that way? I got 21 minutes though, so we got time. Like, what way does it actually want me to go? That's a lot of enemies over there. Oh, there's a wall. But how do I open it? Maybe I fire a cannon? Find the identification card and fuel? Oh God. There's a med kit. This mission's crazy. All right, I can't even sprint, bro. We gotta go on a looting spree now. Med kit. All right, all right. There's another body over here, I think. It's like, yeah. Search the sack. Medkit. Oh. Another medkit. The sneak move of the century. Heaven on high shit. Nothing. Damage up. Ooh, sneaky shit. Oh, I found fuel. Gotta carry this shit back. I'm thinking that a body will have the identification card. Ooh. We're getting out of here, baby. Stealth move. Beeline it. You have refueled, but you cannot activate it without that. Search the area for the pilot. Somebody was just yelling to me that they were in the building. Oh. Yo. Take the key. Oh, he's got the key. Let's go. Oh shit, let's go. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Boom. Boom! Boom! They just keep coming. Okay. Cleared the path. Let's go. This is such a cool mission, actually. I love this. You there, please help us. I got you. Yeah! Yeah! This way. I wonder if I kill all these guys, they'll help us. I'm gonna help them. Get him! Let's go! I'm just helping these guys now, I guess. Ow. Yo, this guy's a big problem. Yo, stack with me, guys. Ah! Need another med kit. Let me get up. Ah! My bros are gonna die. No! Oh shit! 37 HP. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Oh no! God! Wait, what's happening to my shit? Did they make it so you fucking can't spam that shit anymore? Oh my god. Whew. Where am I? With the last of your strength, crawl to Camp Broken Glass? What? I'm speeding up. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempest without
That shit was so cool, actually.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Well, time to call off the search.
That's not how I would be running up. Guys, come on, you know me. Oh, this is so fucking weird, dude. I hate this.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Yes.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
Yes, Y'shtola.
I am. Perhaps in the aftermath of the wave,
No.
there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties.
No!
But
come on!
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
She isn't jumping and spinning. It ain't her. Yeah, I'd be like sprinting and elusive jumping towards them. They know. Oh no.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What the fucking shit? Yo! The save! Enough, Xenos! Give me my body!
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days.
Oh shit. Oh, I hate this, but I love it at the same time.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
I just imagine how stupid this scene would look if you were like a Lalafell or something. Like, I just imagine Zeph's Lalafell in this cutscene. Oh, Vritra.
Upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Ugh. What happened? Is everyone all right?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Almost dungeon time. Holy shit. That was fucking wild. Kill. Gateway of the Gods. That was so awesome. So Anima is just Varys's corpse, just pumped with aether, corrupted aether. Okay. Oh. That's the weird plant I was talking about earlier, up in that top corner. Sweet. Okay. Will I be streaming at the same time tomorrow? Depends when I wake up. I'll try to go live really early in the morning tomorrow, probably. I'll have my vengeance yet. Let's get up there. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to sleep either. But I'm literally just getting so tired that it's like it's getting harder to pay attention. So I'm gonna do this dungeon, and then I'm gonna stop. That's the plan. Nah, eating would make me more tired. I need to sleep. I've been awake for nearly... like 21 hours now? 22? Gotta get some sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Tunnel's clear, we made sure of it. We're going to freeze, especially you. Little son. Fight, fight, fight. Everybody took off their winter clothes. The Scions press on. Let's go. Ugh. Oh fuck. Warmonger. Want to discover the whole map? Please don't shoot me! I need map completion! Thank you! I gotta go get that corner up there. Damn it. My food fell off! Hey, Pippin. Proceed to the station. I gotta pee, dude. Oh my god. This is everyone. Is that the distraction party, I hope? Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Yep. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see that the Garlean people manipulated any longer. Be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Here. It's been enough of that. Came together to help the people of the Garlemald. And that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Okay, let's go. That was a powerful nod. Tower of Babel now accessible. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And then I'm gonna see if Revenge and Zeph are around and ready to go for this dungeon. I don't know if they're caught up or not, but I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Revenge, are you at Tower of Babel yet?
Is that the dungeon?
Yeah, it's the second one.
No, I just did like the soldier thing.
Maybe I should just queue for it myself then. Do you know where Zeph is at?
He's in the soldier thing right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm ahead of you guys by like 20-30 minutes.
Oh, alright.
Is Anubis close? I could wait for him. Let me look. Oh yeah, everyone's still on the soldier thing. I'm just gonna queue up. Take NPCs? Nah, that takes so fucking long. Time to explore. What? Eight-minute queue time. Nah, I'll do Aether Currents later. I don't really care about those right now. Yeah, if they finish up and they get to this point, I'll see them in here and then I can just invite them to the party. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Man. I think compared to Revenge, Zeph, and Anubis, I just did the soldier part faster. Or something before that, because they're still on it, all three of them. I just checked. Yeah, that scavenger part of the mission was actually pretty tough. I imagine some people are going to get upset at how aimless it is. Especially because nobody wants to fucking read. Man, I can't wait to eat some food and then sleep and then get up and do it all over again. I bet you at this rate I'll probably finish by Sunday or Monday. I didn't expect this to be so long, actually. Level not even 84 has taken 16 hours of straight gameplay. Minimal breaks. DJ Spooky Ghost, thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. DPSQ times be like. Shoo. Shoo. Whew. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to drink a bunch of water tonight. Dracuette, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Later, Archean. Have a good night. I'm about to head to bed soon. After this dungeon and a good stopping point. I have a feeling that there's going to be something that happens immediately after this dungeon that takes a while. But we'll see. Slash, this dungeon will have a long cutscene sequence. Oh yeah, I'm loving how much of this has been voiced too. It's crazy. Like 4 or 5 hours ago, I said I got about another hour in me, and I was expecting the dungeon to be within that time, but nope. This X-Pack is long. Just a little more. Ahaha. I don't need sleep, I need answers. That's what I'm saying. We need fucking answers. I would say pre-dungeon is the best time to head off. Yeah, probably. Hey, I actually got a queue. Let's go. Here we go. Actually DPS queued in. Well, now you won't sleep for another 2 hours? That's fine with me. No problem. I was planning on streaming 18 hours today anyways. That was my original estimate. I've been live for 17 as of right now.
Now or never.
Go, go, go! We're going deep, y'all. Let's get it. Oh. Why didn't it give us a healer? Huh? Oh. Hey, it's Soma! Hey, bro! I got you, cuh. Let's go. Soma, my man. Hell yeah. Holy shit, the squad's coming in. We robbing this fucking train. This train is mine, bruh. Yeet. Captives? We gotta free them. We'll let you guys do that. Oh my god, the combo is lasting 30 seconds. Oh. A bunch of fucking damage. Holy shit, what the fuck? Barnabas. He's a big guy. All right, let's get it. Don't want to get hit by that. Hey. Oh? Huh. Stacky. Oh, oops. I think I'm going to be pulled to him, so I need to get a little far away. Yeah. Orbs. Oh, ow. That did a lot of damage. Thank you, Kuh. That's confusing. Treasure? Cool boots. Whoa. Kill. Noise. Yeah, that's what I thought initially too. Kind of looks like the near raid, the Hobbs boss or whatever. Oh, let's go. Ooh. What level is this gear? 530. Oh, I could have rolled on that ring, actually. Oops. Yeah, next dungeon I should definitely roll on stuff, because then it'll be past Biss. It might not be better though, but it'll be higher item level. We'll see. Thermal suppression. Looks like there's a shrink pad and a frog pad? Breathless. Now I'm a frog. Can I be a tiny frog? I'm little. I'm baby. Boom! Oh no. That poor salted earth. Oh, We should turn small so these go over our heads, right? Genius. Boom. Nice. Ooh. Oh, cool helmet. This way? Going up? Question mark? Oh, cool. Ooh, what the fuck? Wait, that's Anima. Oh, shit. Arrive at the Iron Womb. Whoa. Holy shit, that's crazy looking. Big pulls. Loot! I'll go get it. Ooh, dancer weapons. There you go. Big fucking damage. Oh shit, we going in? Is this happening? I thought this was gonna be a trial. Oh my god. Icon of icons. Whoa. Holy shit. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Ah, now I remember this arena from the job trailer. Or not the job trailer, the launch trailer. He's gonna send us below the arena at one point. Oh, wait, there's nails. There's nails. This way. Mega Graviton. Raid wide? Yeah, called it. Well, there's orbs. Maybe break them? Yeah. Break it. You don't want to get sucked into it. Yeah. Boundless Pain. There's 4, and then there's 5 on that side. Is he gonna knock the arena? Oh, fuck. Get out of that. Ow. Shit. Parrot him. Oh, God. Whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Cool. Obliviating Claw. Exaflares? Gotta find a spot. Oh, I guess those just go off at different times. Okay. The altered reality plunges into chaos. The chaos meter. Oh shit, he's fucking busting them chains. Oh god. The iron womb. Oh, we're back. Big angry Ockmorn. Fuck out of that. Lunar Nail. This one for sure. Phantom Pain. Kill him! Kill the boss! Nice. Poof, he's gone. Dude, the new spear put away is fucking awesome. That animation. Yeah, that fight was sick. Yo, Gigi. Oh, I have spine shattered dives now. Yes. I have 2 dives. Yo, thanks for filling that, Soma.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other 2 await.
Surprise, bitches!
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Get his ass! Yes!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh, wait, no. No! No! Oh, no!
Some manner of magical defense.
Oh, fuck. Cryo?
Cryo? But how?
Heidelin. Yes! Do it!
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, no.
Feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
Oh, Drac, this is a really bad time to raid if you don't want spoilers. Really bad time for spoilers.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
How?
Whatever it takes.
What?
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
No. That's a ship, huh?
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Oh shit. Beam me up. They're actually just going to the moon. Oh, good night.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Okay.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
One more brand.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits.
An ally?
I will deliver you unto him.
On the moon?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Who?
Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Moon's
Leave them
haunted.
to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Oh, I'm figuring out who's on the moon before I go to bed. Only I can bring an end to this.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Let's go! Moon time, baby! Oh shit. A trip to the moon! Grahatia is pondering the technological marvel you've just beheld. Mare Lamentorum. Who the fuck is up there? Oh god! It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Watch it be just Soma sitting on a throne.
Long, long
Oh,
before
fuck. Oh, my
Dalamud
God.
was forged to imprison an elder primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Maybe it's Vinette.
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly
Oh,
from
you
sundered
you
star,
might be right, V-Dog.
adrift and alone.
You absolutely might be right. Oh? Asian? It's Hythlodaeus. It's Hythlodaeus or Vinette. Yo, what up? Yo, moon slimes. We're here, baby! What the fuck is up? Who the fuck is you? Oh, it's the cactar things! I return, I must return. Why? Lingering grief. Home, I want, I need. Fades out of existence. That sounds just like Hythlodaeus. in cerulean halls, find me. Oh, this looks so cool. Holy shit. Hey, yo, let me up. Oh, shit, dude. Yes! I knew it! It's Soma! I knew it! That's fucking hilarious, dude. He's retiring there, I swear. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Above? Soma finally found his throne on the moon. He's been waiting so long for this, y'all. You have no idea. That's all he's been talking about. He said, I'm gonna go up to the moon. I'm gonna retire. It's my time. The Watcher. Oh my fucking god! That's him! Dude! Holy shit! Oh my god! Moon is actually fucking haunted. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time, and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh my god. This feels illegal to look at. This feels absolutely fucking illegal to see with my eyeballs. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his goal, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Now hold on a damn minute. If keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Gowler. I am not the judge. Know this, Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Weird. What the fuck, man? You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distance, unwelcome guests draw closer. Oh shit, man. Oh fuck, bro. Boing. Fall damage on the moon? Cringe. Hello. Kia. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. I'm tripping out, man. I'm tripping out. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand.
What the fuck is that?
An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Yo, was that my dog when I was in Ascian before I got sundered? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Okay. Let's go, doggy. Where are we going? Holy shit, dude. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at this, man. This is fucking weird. I'm tripping out, man. I'm on the fucking moon. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. We in the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? That's a very good question, my friend. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades, all silent around the numbing brand. Alright, you weird fucking dog. Where are we going? Ow. Dude, this is fucking so trippy. Literally, what the fuck is going on? And to think we're not halfway yet. Yeah, we're only level 84 and a half. Shit. Oh boy. Ow. What did I do to you? Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Me too, Nuccio, me too. That disgust face, I love it. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Oh? Hello. Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azem. I think all those spirits were the Asians that got Thanos snapped to summon Zodiark. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Was this one of our Asian bros? Is this Hythodius? So, Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hythodius. Yeah! Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. We met in fucking the Tempest. We talked for a long time. It was a long time ago, though. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness. Oh, and not only me, but all of Amarat? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. It's the real one! A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. Yep. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's, and the star's final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Uh-oh. More new arrivals. Though, Fandaniel, that color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Oh, I got shit to do, baby. Dog. The martyr. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. Get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Hey, yo. Ride the dog. Let's go. What the hell is going on? I swear this was Azem's dog. It had to have been. Excuse me. What is the dog doing? Oh, fuck, they're here. Yo. Sup, bitch? Well. That's bad. That's really bad.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Oh.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
I can't believe this is fucking happening right now. I'm gonna piss my pants in real life. Oh my fucking god. What?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Yeah, baby.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Yeah, baby. Get his ass. Get his ass, baby girl. Come on. Get him. Get him.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
I believed you, for what it's worth. Okay. That's really bad.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith.
What?
Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
What?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
All I craved and more. Boundless power.
Oh my fucking god.
Mine to command.
Oh my fucking god.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Is this really fucking happening right now? You're fucking kidding! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? I'm actually fucking shaking. Oh my god! You're fucking lying. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. Holy fucking shit! Look Look at him! What? I'm only level 83! What? 84? What's happening? What's after this? Gotta take a selfie with my bestie. What the fuck? We're fighting Zodiark? Oh my god. I can't sleep now. I'm wide awake. I'm wide fucking awake. Zodiark's shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ascian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiark's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ascian side. So Fandaniel said, fuck it, I'm Zodiark now, and took control of the incomplete Zodiark. That is crazy! Oh my god. Oh god, please queue up for this, y'all, please. There was people in the area. Please. Yeah, so he's got like incomplete limbs and stuff. Look at that. He's a tentacle boy. His feathers are still growing. He's got incomplete arms and shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Hey Soma, can you heal queue me for this maybe? Okay, me, you, Anubis, right now. Oh my god, dude, This is fucking insane. Oh, we got a helper here too. Oh my god. I don't want to send Anubis an invite while he's watching the cutscene. He's watching it right now. Let's watch his reaction.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
That's not Emmett's voice.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
That's the Crystal Exarch's voice.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Is it? No, it's not. Was that a Zem? It was probably, that was a Zem.
Dude,
that was a Zem.
He's gonna fucking shit his pants. He's gonna scream. He's gonna fucking scream.
Because it was it was the Yazem crystal. That's what it was. Yeah, that makes sense.
I thought that was Yeah, I thought that was a Zem as well.
Come get some.
Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured
Come fucking get some.
But a more
You want in, Woops?
You want in, brother? You want some goddamn blood?
Let's fucking do this,
You
brother!
want in, brother? You want some goddamn blood?
Yeah, boy! Brother!
The High Council shall decide your fate!
Dude, level 84? What is this?
The three wise men.
The three wise men.
Redeemed Calamity Anubis. Alright, let me invite some fucking jokers.
We have a party going already.
Yeah.
Oh. Invite me in, then make me lead, and not I'll invite a couple more jokers.
What do you think of my moon, bro? It's pretty cool, huh?
I like your moon, bro. It's dope.
Where's your moon, bro? That's my moon. What are you talking about?
I'm the one sitting on the throne.
Anyone else?
We got 3 tanks right now. Actually, yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Don't mind me. Tank. How do we solve this problem?
I think Grigori already did it, so he can drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should I queue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should get a pretty quick one because we have 2 tanks and a healer and a DPS.
Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit. Let's get the shit.
2 healers. We're literally waiting for DPS.
Yeah, we just need
now.
DPS. Easy. Here we fucking go, boys.
Remember to point down.
On your knees.
Fucking Rage can tank. He's a fucking warrior. Dude, Heart of Conundrum is OP. It's probably this motherfucker's probably got second in aggro mechanics.
The boys rolling on.
Eternal Darkness, Zodiac. Holy fuck.
You will die.
Establishing
Scum.
all creation shall bend to my will.
Let's go!
Do it up.
Holy fuck.
Oh, he's getting the smoke.
He's getting the fucking smoke. I've been waiting so many goddamn years for this. Holy shit.
Get off my moon, trash.
Get off my fucking moon.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Triangle? It's a cone. It's a cone. Tank Buster?
Circle.
Square.
Square. Oh, side attack.
Become flesh!
Motherfucker's health ain't moving, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Will you live to see the end?
Stack mid. Over here, this side, left side.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete!
Bet.
Mine! All mine!
Oh.
Whoa!
At last, I am become Zodiac!
Incomplete.
Holy
he looks sick as hell.
shit. Behemoths.
The natural order overturned!
Oh, they're gonna spin. They're gonna spin clockwise 90.
Yeah.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay, the arena
My
spin.
life's work! My masterpiece!
Holy shit. Move slowly, just outside the AoEs. Diamonds?
Side beams and then out.
Out,
Yeah.
out.
How I've waited for this day!
Knockback from him, maybe? Oh no.
Oh no,
Shinryu.
just
Oh shit!
It was a knockback though.
It was a knockback as well. We would have just lived if we got like close to him.
Oh, I can't do the math. Here.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Whoa!
I was right.
The great
I'm up, baby.
cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
What is that? Whoa! What are these arrows?
Oh. Oh.
All shall burn!
What? What do you do? What do we do? Whoa! Holy fucking ow!
Super full line!
Wait, what?
Will you live to see the end?
Good night, brothers.
What the fuck is that? No, we almost have healer LB. Oh no!
Oh.
That's so crazy.
Yo.
Yeah, I think we gotta look at the patterns of the stars that he drops.
We gotta look. We got a fucking Z-axis,
Look
baby.
at the stars for those tethers. Then they just drop in order. I keep trying the blood of the dragon. It's just not a thing.
It will be beautiful.
The fucking glare cast time is so fast now.
Yeah, dude. Group up for the eels.
Marvels of circus were but playthings.
I believe this is going to be a cone first.
Yeah, it's color coded.
Tank Buster?
It is a cleave, I think.
Yeah, there's a circle around him.
Yeah, this is squared, this is red. And the beams are green.
Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Cone.
Yep.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Chaos control!
Now I have your powers.
God, his face, dude.
It's cool.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned!
I want to get on this back tile.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Wait, what? Oh, we totally read that wrong, bro. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you fucking
Ow!
did, bro. Ow.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
Sides, yeah, sides and in.
How I've waited for this day!
Sides.
Should do the opposite.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh! Oh, no! That's why you float.
Oh god.
Ow!
That's why you float. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge.
The great
Hey, you guys seem a little...
faithfully recreated!
Okay.
No, my mission
From broken
failed.
skies fall tears of flame!
Oh my god, this is...
So, up
yeah, look at the
here.
dots on the ground.
I'm safe here, and then I gotta go.
I got it.
Fuck, I moved into it.
Oh, dude, cool mechanic. Cool fucking mechanic.
This one's gonna be rough.
I like this a lot. Coming for extreme.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude. Oh. Over here, I think.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Maybe no.
Will you live to see the end?
So it lifts you up and then moves the arena under you.
Yeah, it lifts you up so that you don't fall off the corner when it turns.
I get it now. Ow. LB. Oh no, we don't have any healers.
Oh, I went the wrong way. No.
I have no need for restraint.
Swipe it.
Oh, I want him to do the stack so I can do metal solo. I want to get one meme in. Oh, it's so fucky.
Will you live to see the end?
God, metal soul!
0 damage.
Zero
damage.
Zero. Heart of Corundrum, heal self for 1,000,000 damage. Ah!
Okay, now jump off.
God, metal soul!
What are you doing? Jump off, please, so we can play the game.
Bro, please, bro.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Ultimate Zodiac win.
3 years.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. work shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control!
Face.
At last, I am become
Yo,
Zoya.
Sphere! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. I just got to, you know, this. I figured you guys have probably seen it by now. I've been playing MSQ for 18 and a half hours. And I just got here. Having the fucking time of my life.
Natural order overturned.
Over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Wait, my no mercy. No.
I've got a 24-hour follower on mode right now to avoid spoilers, so apologies, but welcome in, everybody.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Hope your raids went well, Sophia. I can't watch them. I'd like to, but I need to finish the story first, then I'll go watch.
How I've waited for this day.
What the things I do for my dragon tether? I take those stacks.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm.
This motherfucker can't hurt me.
Oh? Okay, here's the star thing.
Broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
What? I guess I read that first one wrong.
Will you live to see the end?
Ow.
That guy's dead.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Holy shit, dude, that looks so trippy.
It's, yeah, I don't like it. I get vertigo.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, what? LB!
Oh my
LB,
God.
Get in the safe spot, LB.
Middle. Wait, no.
Right here.
I have no need for restraint.
What's purple? Oh, that's the, okay.
And backside is not safe. And then another
Another cone.
cone.
Yeah, move over.
Oh, this is good. This extreme might be really fun.
Yeah. This is safe.
All in existence, bent to my will.
God, the fucking movement's so trippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live to see the end.
I'm fucking, dude, I can't believe this is a level 83 trial. I don't know what's next. What the fuck is after this?
Been in now.
Don't get baited. Buster? Oh, move away, Anubis, move away.
I'm running. Oh, back.
Coming from the back?
They're coming from the left.
Triple cone.
Oh! The green! Forgive me.
Will you live to see the end?
Please tell me y'all got some kind of mitigation.
Oh, Rizal.
Oh, fuck, that
Ow,
hurts.
ow, 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 ow.
Oh, this is so cool. I tried to save that fucking Reaper with Correndo, but I forgot that my macro doesn't oust over.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Get off my moon.
Get off my fucking moon! Get off my fucking moon! Holy shit!
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
There's no way it's that easy. There's no way it's that easy. I'm gonna take a scuff pick. Just for memories. Me and the boys. Ooh. Okay. Actually, I should take an actual pick. The spine chatter dive animation, what the? Alright, that's good enough. I want to see what fucking happens. Oh god. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Huh?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Huh?
'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place.
What?
What better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Oh, fuck.
Coming of the final day.
Oh, no.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time.
It's Amon.
Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone.
Oh my god.
Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday.
Holy shit.
I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Ooh, I think we fucked up. Oh, fuck.
At
no. Deep breath, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
What the fuck happened to him?
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day. Wicked.
We shall see.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fucking goosebumps, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you, stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Oh, I should stop. I've been streaming for 19 hours. I gotta go, like, sleep. I don't know how I'm going to after that. Oh my god. I'm so fucking hyped, man. I need to sleep though, so that cause I won't be able to finish the rest in one sitting and I'll feel awful. Let me take this quest. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not too long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they've already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh, this is perfect. This is a perfect breaking point. We're gonna chill in the moon house with the homies. All right, before y'all head out, just so you know, I will be streaming tomorrow. As soon as I wake up, I want to say it'll be sometime really early in the morning PST. Are we like 4, 5, or 6 a.m. PST, and then I'm gonna be going all day again. I'll probably do another 20-hour stream. Yeah, this is a really, really good spot to stop. We'll find out what we want to talk about with them tomorrow, but I'm gonna end it here. Ooh, fuck. All right, we'll plan on around 5 a.m. PST tomorrow. I'm gonna go sleep, and then as soon as I'm up, we're going again. I'll make sure I tweet and ping the Discord for when that happens. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I want to keep going, but I have to actually peel myself away from my computer because I'm gonna keep going if I don't stop myself, and I'm gonna really fuck myself over. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so fucking good, man. Oh. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching the stream. 5 a.m. Be there. If you want to watch something else right now, there is a new YouTube video up on my channel. It was of funny UCOB moments from the other night before Endwalker came out. It's a good video. I'd go watch it. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long, and see you tomorrow. Bright and early. We go again. Peace.